Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So, a breakthrough already. And that's been intercepted. Belts one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. That is outstanding, just outstanding. You're not going to hit many better than that.
Well, the power he managed to get into the shot just seemed to catch the goalkeeper by surprise. He really thumped it.
Romania take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pass is just off target. Son Heung-min! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shevchenko. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And here's Shevchenko. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Osimhen. And that interception was most necessary.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Osimhen. Foot in.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Hakimi. In comes the delivery. Cleared away. No way through. Upamecano. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Threads one in. That has not gone well. De Bruyne. Oh, good read. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a throw-in. Shevchenko might just make this. Osimhen. That has ended up in no man's land. Osimhen ploughing through the middle. He's having a go! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish of true class! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Osimhen! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well seen, saw that coming. Son Heung-min. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's in here! He's picked his way through. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the runner. Short changes him with that pass. Looking for the run. Shevchenko is airing after that one. Osimhen. Gets his pass away. De Bruyne does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Son Heung-min gets a foot in here. De Ligt with the clearance. And we've reached half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
That gets things going for the second half.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Conte. And De Ligt. Hakimi. Gently done. Now it's Bellingham. Clears it out of harm's way. And they're back on the ball again. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Wan-Bissaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Nice interception, well timed. Hernandez with heads it! He can pounce on that. They've done it! Manchester United are back on level terms. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Cross goes in there. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Hernandez. In again. Defending of the desperate variety.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
That's a shade optimistic. Hakimi. And it's Conte. And that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Oh, super find. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Up for a header! Robertson tries to clear. Hernandez.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
De Ligt calmly anticipates. Bellingham. That's headed upfield. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Conte. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he welcomes it in. It's Son Heung-min! Goal! Romania! And they've got their lead back.
Romania clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Romania get themselves into the lead. And that interception was most necessary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution on the field. Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 20, De Bruyne.
That's very
Number
neat.
2, Frenkie de Jong.
Hernandez
Coming on the
has
field,
got himself a free
number
kick.
7, Zielinski. Number 12, number 9.
So he's
Jon
plotting
Goretzka.
something before playing it in.
Taking place.
And that should get the job done. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a good ball played into space.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Valverde has been caught there, it's a foul. Hakimi. Chooses to go back. Knocks it out wide. Referee's given a throw. And he's taking no chances there. Goretzka.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Valverde. Romania do have a chance to counter here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
4 added minutes.
Well,
has
they
been
shouldn't be
indicated.
dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, well played, well played. Rijkaard gets it clear. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's a sharp little ball here. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody, and
absolutely
welcome to today's
beautiful.
match.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Shevchenko, played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Cleared without hesitation. They get a throw in. Good read, needed to be. Hernandez. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Manchester United choosing to make the first change. De Bruyne! And how good was that? A finish of true class! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Romania break the deadlock.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's De Bruyne. Nice bit of trickery. In towards the... He gets big! De Bruyne clears. And here's De Bruyne! That has been knocked clear. De Bruyne. And the counter is on. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. The ball's gone astray. Alaba. He is just caressing the ball.
Oh, really well played.
Looking for the runner.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's gone forward. Oh, no joy this time. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a sweet ball, that. That looks a cracking ball. And Shevchenko! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Romania take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Manchester United can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. De Jong, nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Bellingham. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Fires from distance. And they can counter here.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for options for movement.
Minutes has been indicated.
Nice interception, well timed. Romania are looking to break at pace. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's half-time here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Bellingham. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the counter could be on here.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a good ball out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. De Bruyne. And Gvardiol.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Keeper's ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted. That has been slung wide. Son Heung-min! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Romania with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a fabulous ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't squeeze it through. De Jong. Oh, they could break here.
The attendance for this
Romania
match
are
was
totally dominant in the middle of the park.
71,898.
A no-way through zone.
Son Heung-min is onto it in a flash.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Romania do have a chance to counter here. And that's put paid to a promising move. De Bruyne. He won't be happy with that one. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's Son Heung-min, face-to-face, shot at goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Romania really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Alaba. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's a sharp little ball here. Now, can he find a finish? Son Heung-min with the cross.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 20. De Bruyne.
Vardio.
Coming on the field. Number 18.
And it's De Bruyne.
Number 7. Zielinski. Substitution.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, Red, nice interception. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good read. And now the breakaway. No, that's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's looking to set free a runner. Neymar! Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 22. Coming on the field. Number 9. Leon Goretzka. Number
Matheus
12.
Cunha. Matheus
Substitution
Cunha's
taking
cross.
place.
He's gone for goal!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Aimed beyond the defence. Matheus Cunha. Alaba attempts a clearance. Matheus Cunha. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And a header! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
– 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Goretzka. Robertson. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Upamecano. Robertson. Upamecano.
There will be 3
And the
minutes
number on the
added
board
time.
is 3. And Upamecano. Rijkaard. And Wan-Bissaka. Matheus Cunha. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Manchester United really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent. Neymar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. It's their second corner of the game. Romania can start a counter here. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Son Heung-min. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forward it goes.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
De Ligt. Moved on forwards.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aim forwards. Gently done. That's an excellent interception. De Jong. Shifted upfield. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's looking to set free a runner. Vardiol. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's had it taken off him. De Jong, Bruno Fernandes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out to the right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Son Heung-min with the cross.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Donnarumma punts it upfield. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Picked out brilliantly. Decent hit! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in. Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Shevchenko. De Jong. Well seen, saw that coming. De Jong really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Bellingham. Defending of the desperate variety. De Bruyne. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Chip through. He's gone forward. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, played through for the wide man. De Ligt. Gets his pass away. Shifted it to the flank. Skims one in. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Now it's Shevchenko. That is a great pick out. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There will be one.
Oh, it's played into the area. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Now it's Mbappe. Tries a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe. He's been picked out. Nicely weighted ball. Can it? It's in! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And that interception was most necessary. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Conte.
This is the time you need that pace. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
De Jong. Oh, good read. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. De Bruyne.
The attendance for this match was
Can he spark a counter here?
71,649.
Nicely spread. Rodri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's played forward. He's in space and looking for options.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
De Ligt. Vardio. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
And here's Shevchenko. Can he get it through? Now it's De Bruyne.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he welcomes De Jong. It's a loose ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
De Jong clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the keeper beats it away. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. He's made good progress from a deep position. Oh, he's found him in space. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. It's a quick ball upfield.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gets it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Romania can counter promptly here. Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. De Jong. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Son Heung-min. Now that pass has been well intercepted.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Neymar.
There will be 1 minute at a
So
time.
what can they make of this? Looking for the run, and he's intervened well there. Works it forward. Pass is just off target. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Shevchenko.
No winner in 90,
Number 20,
30 more to come.
De Bruyne. Number 5,
De Bruyne,
Bruno Fernandes.
final ball not quite
Number
right, and his
10,
teammates are irritated
Number
at that.
14, Dayo Upamecano. Coming on the field, number 15.
He's tried one!
Mbappe.
Could be
Number
danger
22,
here.
Number 9, Leon Goretzka.
Ah, such a
Number
clever
13,
touch.
Van Dijk. Number 4, Benjamin.
It's a clearance, but not much of one.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
De Ligt. Rodri wins the duel this time. And that interception was most necessary. And that's been intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Forwards and with intent. Looking for options for movement. Lovely feet. No, he is not giving anything away. Van Dijk makes the interception. Done delicately. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mbappe. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Outside the stadium gate.
Well, you have to accept that penalties are now a realistic possibility. You'd hate to think that either side is settling for that, given what a lottery penalties can be. But the players are evidently tired, and it may come to that.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Frenkie
And
de
so
Jong.
the last chance to
Number
find a winner.
17, Son Heung-min.
So, for the
Coming
last
on the
time,
field,
who dares to
number
win?
47, Phil Foden.
Rodri.
Number 11, Isak. Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Osimhen. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well played.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
De Bruyne. Osimhen. In towards the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ter Stegen gets good distance on it. Oh, easy pickings there. And he cuts out the supply. That has not gone well. Shapes to shoot! Yes, he's done it! And that might well be that! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Romania take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Tries to get it clear, and it's Rudiger. And here's De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers.
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close the deal.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Park Ji-sung. And that interception was most necessary. And that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest.
Goes in for the header! Goal! Japan! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Conte. And it's Neymar. Mbappe. That's a decent clearance. And that could well leave a mark. Gets his pass away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neymar couldn't squeeze it through. Neymar. That's gone for a throw-in. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Baumgartner. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pass somewhat off target. He's found the way through. Over to the left. Well, that is one way to stop him. Crossed in again. And he gets rid in a hurry. So, what can they make of this? No way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He won't be happy with that one. And the counter can be on now for Japan. Mbappe fiddles it through. Can he finish? And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and
he's got tall. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, they could break here. No, that's been intercepted. He shifted it to the flank. Neymar. It's Park Ji-sung. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Neymar's cross. Vieira. Park Ji-sung. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Japan do have a chance to counter here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Neymar.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Looking for the run. That looks a good ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And that has been knocked clear. And there is the half-time whistle. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Manchester United playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Now who's going to be first to this? Osimhen.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rummenigge. Decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good read. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's cut it out. Neymar. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Foden, who does have an assist to his name. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kimmich. He's having a go! And out to safety.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Neymar. Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. Oh, what a ball! Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming. Kimmich. Passing is crisp. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Alaba gets it away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Baumgartner. Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Osimhen. And that was very necessary. Kimmich. Passes short and sharp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Neymar. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, no joy this time.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Rummenigge! They want to be quick to recover this.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. Christian, and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitution for Japan.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Phil Foden. Number 19. Number 2.
And it's been taken short.
Number 10.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Coming on the field. Number 7.
The most accurate pass.
Min. Number 5.
And here's Griezmann.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Son Heung-min absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Taking place.
Haaland.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
De Ligt. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Joao Felix.
This is the time you need that pace.
Joao Felix.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Look at the space here. Kimmich's cross. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Substitution for Japan. Number 4.
Into extra time we go.
Coming on to replace him is number
Wan-Bissaka.
16, Rodri.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, super find. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that pass isn't the best.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vieira. Osimhen. Oh, good read. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Short changes him with that pass. Joao Felix. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's it for the first period of extra time.
Is only allowed in areas shown.
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. He's had it taken off him. He'll try to keep this alive. It's a sweet ball, that. That has not gone well. Rodri. Joao Felix. Conte. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's been intercepted. Moved on forwards. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross goes in there. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Bellingham. That has been slung wide. Haaland. Ah, that's a fine interception. Shot could be on. Vieira. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Cristiano Ronaldo is first to take the long walk. 1-0.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Haaland is the next man in the spotlight. 1-1.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Son Heung-min is second man up. That's a good penalty.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Griezmann will take their second. No, he's fluffed it. This to double their advantage. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
The third man in the queue. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Vinicius Junior is the fourth man to step up.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Bernardo Silva is fourth up. It's in, too smart for the keeper. 3-3. Hernandez is the last of 5 scheduled takers. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Bellingham is able to finish it here. That's won it! Manchester United have done it. Taken to the very... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they can break here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Mbappe! Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Delivery from Mbappe. That has been knocked clear. Vieira.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Spread out to the left. And that's gone loose. Baumgartner. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Moved on forwards. And it's Son Heung-min. Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. Vieira. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Rummenigge.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. That's a fabulous ball. Into the box. It's a goal kick. And no, that was never going to make it. Hernandez. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Son Heung-min. Now it's Bellingham. Threads one in. Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. Rummenigge. Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shot at goal! Goal! Japan! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Japan take the lead, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Kimmich. And that's been intercepted. He's tried one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Rodri. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Baumgartner. And that interception was most necessary. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kimmich. Vieira. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. In comes the cross. Alaba attempts a clearance, and the counter is on. Bellingham. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, super find. So much time and space here. De Ligt tries to clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fiddles it through. He's got away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Son Heung-min. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Son Heung-min is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kimmich, given the lift of his goal. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Mbappe! Time and again they are repelled. Chance here to counter. Bellingham. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good read, needed to be. Baumgartner.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gently done. Foden. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Japan with the corner, they're first. De Ligt with the clearance. Rodri. Manchester United can counter promptly here.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Interesting ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, no joy this time. Neymar. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He won't be happy with that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Baumgartner. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Neymar. Long ball looking to counter. Foot in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Son Heung-min. Hernandez with a definite foul there. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Japan are down to 10 men.
Substitution for Japan. Number 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Upamecano. Number 21. Number 10.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Number 18.
Spot on, Peter.
David Alaba. Number 3. Van Dijk. Number 42.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, good read. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And he's managed to get free.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. João Cancelo, he has found a way through.
Such good technique.
Osimhen.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he get it through? Can he finish? No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Gets his pass away. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Osimhen. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. And it's been given away. In for the follow-up.
Has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen. Saw that coming. João Cancelo. That's a nicely measured pass. That's tidy. And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Osimhen. Foden. That's been intercepted. And he's been shifted off it. Distributed tidily. Park Ji-sung's cross. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Vieira with the clearance. That is Conte. He was under real pressure there. Neymar. It's out for a goal kick. Kante is there and he can pick it up. Nicely intercepted. Osimhen. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, nice touch. Kimmich.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has been slung wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's had it taken off him.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That is Conte. What a throw in. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Conte threads one in. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Rummenigge. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gets his pass away. Kimmich. Oh, good read. Now Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mbappe Absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that interception was most necessary. Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Baumgartner. Foden.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That looks a cracking ball. And that's been intercepted. Yeah. Oh, good read. And they can counter here. That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Has a goal! Goal! Japan! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's...
De Ligt with the foul. Oh, no joy this time.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Chance with a header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe, played out to the left flank. That's a shade optimistic.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Defending was strong and firm. Foden is on to... And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Now it's Osimhen.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's De Bruyne. Interesting ball. Well seen, saw that coming. Osimhen. And it's De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary. Hernandez. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Have their second corner now. Cleared away. That is lovely. Hernandez. He's dealt with that well.
Manchester United making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Can he get it through? No, no way through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
The
message is clear, none shall pass. Neymar.
Japan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now it's Osimhen. Baumgartner. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rummenigge! Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And he can clear it away. Baumgartner. Rummenigge. Foden ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Very nicely done. No, it's not getting there.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Baumgartner.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Spread it left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's played him through.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
No, he's not getting past him there. Mbappe. Now it's Osimhen! And that could have brought them level.
Osimhen absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Oh, good read. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's been intercepted.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well seen, saw that coming.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, super ball. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. In for the pieces. And yes, it's there! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Substitution for Japan, number 8.
So, time for
Number
changes
47.
on both sides, actually.
Phil Foden.
All square
Number
again
19.
into the dying minutes.
Number 4.
Well, those players
Joshua
out there
Kimmich.
must be exhausted now,
Number 2.
Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Number 7.
Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
Number 42. Number
Rodri
16.
moved on forwards, and that
Number 3.
interception was
Van Dijk.
most necessary.
Substitution in progress.
Well, both
There will be
sides
1 minute at
might
a
have to
time.
settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
And a quick reminder today.
So
to
90
please
minutes
take
couldn't
all
produce a winner,
deductibles located
and
by
we
the
have
entrance
extra
gate.
time.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Manchester United displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Maldini spots it and intercepts. Rudiger. And Hakimi. Rodri. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And here's Griezmann, picked out brilliant, decent hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That pass has been well intercepted. Japan do have a chance to counter here. That's a little off target. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but could be danger here. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, good read.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's had it nicked away. Looking for the run. That's tidy. He's got away. Wan-Bissaka clears it away. And the pass is intercepted. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yep, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution for Japan, number 9.
And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's found him in space. But they've got it again. Bernardo Silva. Chance here to counter. Rodri. Gently done. And he was alert to it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Son Heung-min. Aims beyond the defence. That's headed upfield. That's been cut out, well played. Son Heung-min.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Haaland. Bellingham. Haaland. And he's got his cross in. Goalkeeper's ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's found a way past. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are Cristiano Ronaldo! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Japan finding their passes, looking for the runner. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, what about this great man? The very symbol of... Can he put it away? They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And here's De Bruyne. Baumgartner. Wan-Bissaka. Foden is onto it in a flash. Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
It's Neymar! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Foden. And he's forced to go back. And it's Vieira. Rummenigge.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Baumgartner. Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not again. Now the finish! Gets it back. Rummenigge has created one goal already. Park Ji-sung. So what can they make of this? All played for Baumgartner. Osimhen. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Foden.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical too.
And he has been fouled there. Foden. Now can he find a finish? Oh, important interception. It's a quick ball upfield. Well seen, saw that coming. Baumgartner. Rummenigge. Now it's Osimhen. De Bruyne. Can he spark a counter here? Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Park Ji-sung. Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through. De Bruyne crosses. And that has been knocked clear. That's played into space. Kimmich. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Foden. Baumgartner. And that interception was most necessary. It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, good read. Works it forward, and he's in on goal. And a shot! He's got a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's half-time here. Manchester United head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Osimhen. And it's Vieira. Might be to Neymar! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this...
He's got the shot away! Now that is commitment to the cause. Japan with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
He's got away. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Japan are looking to break at pace. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Now it's Foden. Played in by Foden. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Gently done. And that's been intercepted. Rummenigge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Baumgartner. Well seen. Saw that coming. And that interception was most necessary. Osimhen. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's there to retrieve it. Wan-Bissaka. It's Park Ji-sung. Done delicately. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Baumgartner.
Japan are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Park Ji-sung. And they're quick to get it back. Rummenigge. Kimmich. Osimhen.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a sweet ball, that. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Japan, corner number 2 then. Hernandez tries to clear. Vieira. Kimmich.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a good foot in there. Now, who's going to be first to this? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Kimmich. Japan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Opts for safety. He's shifting through the gears here. Kimmich. And he cuts out the supply.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Knocks it back. Japan looking to pass their way through. Oh, good read. He's had it taken off him.
1 minute added time.
And that's been intercepted. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Rummenigge. Well seen, saw that coming. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's run loose here. Osimhen. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hakimi. Here's Rodri. It's Park Ji-sung. What a throw in. That has not gone well. Baumgartner. Foden. And he cuts out the supply. Rummenigge. Now it's Foden. Decent hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Has a goal! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Vieira duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Hernandez. Gets a good foot in there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rodri. Oh, that's a nice ball. Baumgartner.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Aimed in towards the centre. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's a shade optimistic. Foden. Foden goes on a charge down the left. This might spell danger, and the finish! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Foden.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the pass is intercepted. Osimhen. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka hurtling down that right flank. Spread it left. And the counter is on. And it's De Bruyne. Foot in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hops him off it and wins back the ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, can he find a finish? Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Bruyne takes control of it and he's on the move. He's shifting through the gears here. Kimmich. Japan looking to pass their way through. Osimhen. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Foden. Rummenigge.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Baumgartner. No, he's not getting past him there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Osimhen. There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Maldini makes the interception. It's Park Ji-sung. Some resolute defending there. Played out to the left flank. Threads one in. He has found the way through. Foden.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Bruyne. Kimmich goes steaming forward.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that could set him on his way. Neymar. And he's there to retrieve it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kimmich.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's Maldini. Looking for the runner. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kimmich. Hits one! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
The attendance
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ronaldo is fouled. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Foden wriggles his way through. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. In with the challenge. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And that's been intercepted. Might be danger here. He's in a good position here. Great hit! They've got to be quick to recover this.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United finding their passes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass...
Rummenigge! Sticks it away! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Japan tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And he's being shifted off it. Hernandez gets into a good position. Osimhen, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
An opportunity then to pull clear here. Foden is behind this one. Kimmich. Great chance! It's their second corner of the game. Kimmich goes short. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ball's played through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe! He's got tall. Oh, denied at the last. Baumgartner. It's Kimmich. Cristiano Ronaldo. Baumgartner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving through the middle. Foden.
4 added minutes has been
Rummenigge.
indicated.
Osimhen on 2 now and looking for 3. There will be 4 extra minutes.
Japan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Baumgartner. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kimmich. Osimhen. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Foden. Hernandez calmly anticipates.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, what about this great man? The very symbol of consistency, longevity, ongoing brilliance, the ultimate defender, the great Paolo Maldini.
What a player, a multiple European champion, don't forget, but I have to say his masterclass in 1994, taking on a heavily favoured opponent with an injury-ravaged team, was something else. He completely shut down one of the most feared attacks in the whole of Europe.
And they won 4-0. 4-0. Nobody saw that coming.
Incredible.
Oh, he's had a shot! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Manchester United trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Baumgartner, and that could set him on his way. Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Japan with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Wan-Bissaka. Kante with a fine tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Osimhen. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's free, he has got space. That could spell... Can he put it away? He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And yes, it's him again. Japan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Conte. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, shooting chance!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Foden. Oh, good spread. De Bruyne. Mbappe. Now it's Inzaghi. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Osimhen. Baumgartner. Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Baumgartner. Maldini cuts out the pass. Foden. It's a sweet ball, that. Early ball out from the back. And that interception was most necessary. Kimmich. Foden. Baumgartner.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Kimmich.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Japan finding their passes. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And we've reached half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Inzaghi. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Inzaghi is flagged offside. Baumgartner. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming. Vieira. Filippo Inzaghi, and he's away. They're urging him to shoot. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's a fine interception. Baumgartner.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this. Conte. Played out to the right. Delivery from Mbappe. That has been knocked clear.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Foden could try cutting inside here. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar. De Bruyne. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Maldini attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, good read.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Upamecano. De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted. Foden. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Spread it left. Now it's Foden. Rummenigge. Ter Stegen can pick that up. No way through there. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And surely that settles it. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Japan find a position of real strength now. Just eases him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yeah.
This is the time you need that pace. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kimmich.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, he's found some space here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Foden! It's loose now and they want to get it back. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Stood up well to him there. And the ball's a good one here. That's headed upfield. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Foden. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Filippo Inzaghi. Mbappe. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte opts for safety. Passes short and sharp. Well seen, saw that coming. Hernandez. And he was quick to react. Baumgartner. And it's Inzaghi. Looking for the runner. Now it's Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. And the counter is on. Vieira. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Inzaghi. Interesting ball. Gently done. Rummenigge might just make this. Couldn't squeeze it through. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Osimhen. And the pass is intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. And that interception was most necessary. Chance to shoot now! Osimhen! And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw. Baumgartner. Osimhen. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Rummenigge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rummenigge. Now that looks a decent ball. Foden! It's loose now and they want to get it back. De Bruyne. De Ligt deals with that comfortably. De Ligt gets it away. Maldini. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great ball if he can get there. Now that's a fine challenge. Kimmich. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. Baumgartner. Kimmich. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they could break here. Rummenigge. De Ligt does well to get it back. Japan. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Manchester United, pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
Son Heung-min. Oh, good read. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Thinks one through, brilliantly cut out. Vieira. Could move up a gear here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! Baumgartner. And he welcomes it in. He's beaten the offside. Osimhen! Oh, taken with style.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Well seen, saw that coming. Rummenigge engages and forces him off the ball. De Bruyne.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The attendance
Neymar, good purposeful running this. Can he spark a counter here? Mbappe. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Japan could counter-attack here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Inzaghi. Osimhen. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a sweet ball, that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He'll fancy himself from here. He's gone for the shots. They've got to be quick to recover this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Picked out brilliantly. Now it's Baumgartner. Has a go! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pass somewhat off target. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kimmich has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Is there any support? He might not need it. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Japan looking to pass their way through. In with the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Japan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that has put paid to that. Strong running down that left flank. De Ligt does well to stand firm and defend it. And that is a little undercooked. That has not gone well. Oh, easy pickings there. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, sweet feet.
Substitution for Japan. Number 8. Number 47. Phil Foden.
Out again for a throw-in.
Joshua Kimmich. Number 2.
Hakimi. That's been intercepted.
On the field. Number 7. Son Heung-min. Number 42. Number 60.
That's a throw.
Rodri. Number 3.
Baumgartner.
Van Dijk. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, good read. And it's Griezmann.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Musiala. Rummenigge. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Oh, not quite. Bernardo Silva. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.